We are so back. Alright. Update error compensation. What was the update error? Yeah, I really hope they didn't nerf a fight already. Let's see. Okay, Kurokumo. Okay, so it looks like nothing. What? Hold on, an issue where battle. In auto battle stages, the clashes are chained in the first turn. Clashing noise won't stop playing repeatedly. If the clashing noise plays during combat in the chaining phase, hover over the skill slots above the character portraits. If the clashing noise won't stop playing outside combat, please restart the game. Dude, that's so funny. An issue where, when viewing the story log in 8.54, scroll bar on the right won't show. In rare cases, pressing individual claim sheet or claim all would cause error code. That, please select the close option. Okay. Dude, this is a really random time to be fixing Ryoshu Kurokumo. The animation does not work correctly. Preventing game progression. Who's using Kurokumo Ryoshu for this, bro? Please refrain from using Kurokumo Ryoshu. Dude, that's great. Alright. Okay. We're gonna get right back into it. Dude, I'm so ready. Cultivate. Okay, we're gonna go back through here so our game doesn't break by accident. Resume. Okay. Dude, I'm so ready, bro. Okay, so last time I was saying, oh, we should do Faust and then Dawn. But I realized if we don't do that, we should just do whatever gets this to, like, okay, so right now it's at minus 20, right? This is gonna put it at minus 26. So we have like 14 to spare. So if we, how do we min-max this? So if we have to hit 14, then we could do like, or see, what if the next thing is a morale up one? If that is the case, then it might pay off to train both of these guys. I wish it showed you how much morale it would consume. Okay, that's minus 18, so that would be 38. Or minus 38. So if there's no, like, if no new sinners come up, then that's like a free training. But okay, I think we do this. And then I think we might also see if there's a... Are there limited combos? Like, is there no Dawn and Gregor combo? That would be kind of weird. There's... I mean, Faust and Gregor. There should be one, right? Okay. We're gonna... But I do kind of want to just train him, because if we can just level one stat, like a ton... But we should be leveling that too. Alright, we're gonna do this. Our class is going Jichun. I'm not you, big bro. Pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. For who she was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because I felt too preoccupied the moment I found out about the contents of this lesson plan. I simply could not on to do this one. Looks like it's going to be another series class. Apologies for the delayed greeting. Dayu of the One family formally extends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard like that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for a Jue family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's guard. Wait, don't tell me you got everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble's over. So, what's there for you to teach me, Big Bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Heh. Why did he say heh? Truly the sinner of whimsy. Don't you worry, Jichun. This is one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Jichun and Sinclair is, in clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyuan" on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, Big Bro, but I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of supers, weren't you also the one who got... Weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told all of us to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? Interesting. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dai, would you mind preparing the thing? Or my instantly I think of that one song by that one guy. The one that's like, you know, that one song that's very fantastic. You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Linda appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. What is that? I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. It was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch. I would not have to be here to accompany him. He's going to eat it, isn't he? He's going to eat the poison. Until I continue to process sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lindai swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hands. Those silver spoons were custom made at Daiguan Yuan's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... ugh. Actually what? It's nothing. Foo-hoo. In Hongyuan, when we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? Honglu opened his eyes before Jia Chun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, you're insane? You barely even checked them for... Kiran's Nuware tea. It's always delicious, even when cooled. 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Hongyuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Huh. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I don't know, too. Do they sound different or something? I feel like he would have gained so much more, like, cool points if he, like, just drank all of them. Like, that would have been cool. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense that he wouldn't want to drink poison, but, like, I don't know, if he pulled, like, a Mau Mau, if he went, like, if he's like, oh, I've been consuming poison for so long, so I have an immunity, like, that would be, like, that would be interesting. But, no, he's just good at not drinking poison. Haha, I just went with my hunch. How is he supposed to teach her how to go with a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. Yeah, Heathcliff would be good at that. I'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? I should tell the difference between the bowls by reading Hongyuan and Dai's subtle tells. A really interesting way to get through that. Okay. Oh, morale went down. Like it went down to the next thing. Is it 25 for everything? I see. When you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively intensifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Oh, so you're using Miss Dai's anxious breaths, breathing to in. So that's how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Yichun. I know that the adepts of each Asia will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist, and I know that your residence Nuan Jiangu, I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jia Shichun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her soft-ended expression told me that she's glad to seem worried. Okay. Okay, Faust. Okay, I don't like the morale being at okay only. It's not great. Okay. 62. I'm hoping the next, every 6 days you will subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors. Palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Jichun retain her status as the family hierarch. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. So these are the races in between every, or these are the G1s before the URA finale, I'm guessing. She'll pass these tests with ease as long as she is diligently in taking her classes. Did I read that? Probably. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Cough. It seems that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Jichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Still yourself, that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. Interesting. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Did Gregor teach his class? Defense level. Ooh, not having high morale for a midterm might be difficult. Although maybe finishing the midterm will, boost mood, like it does in, Uma. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I hope to fight you in the family hierarchy war. If you'd run into me then, Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? Results of the family hierarchy couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to this mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy, it never is. Whoa, what are you on about all of a sudden? Yeah, Gregor has taught her well. It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. She's learning. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Hongyuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. Tisk. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. Hiding the cells is interesting. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. Okay, so this guy just sucks. You're telling me it's this guy's skill issue, which is why he's salty. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where did you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh, it did change a little. Okay, so I'm guessing in every fight she's gonna, beforehand or afterhand or during, is gonna convince the other person that maybe she's not so terrible for being the hierarch. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Okay, so I'm guessing she said something from each of the people she learned. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, only 10? Okay, 10 against 0 though is... So we really need him to hit tails. If he doesn't hit tails, I think she loses this. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, bro. Okay, okay. Okay. That... Oh, but he's at 10 now? Can we redo this? Oh, we can't! Okay, low-key, I think that kind of makes it, like, higher stakes. Like, low-key, it's kind of fun. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Okay, alright. Okay. 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 Alright. Let's see. No! No! Okay. Alright, early skill 3 is definitely good for SP. Ooh. Please. No! No! Okay, I think he staggers us on this turn. Yeah, he's definitely gonna stagger us on this turn. Definitely. Alright, it's unfortunate. I think she just got really unlucky in this fight. I don't think she pulls it back. Oh? Wait, 31 SP? She might actually win this now. Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. Staggered. Ooh, that's really rough. She's dead. She's so dead. That's really unfortunate. Oh. 21, 21, 43, 96! Bro. Oh, dude, she got so unlucky. Settings. Yeah, we can't even... I mean, maybe if we closed the game and went back in, but we're not gonna cheat. Oh, dude, that's rough. That's really unfortunate. Ah, oh, man. Dude, that sucks. Are we gonna have to redo it? kidding me? We don't have to restart from the start? There's no penalty? Seriously? Seriously? We get to just keep going? Seriously? That's... Okay, I mean... I guess that makes it easier if people mess up, but like... I would have been fine doing it from the start. Okay, skill 2 over skill 1, so she's probably gonna win this. Yeah. Dude, look how different of a start that is. Okay, yeah, she can't lose this one. Dude, the first turn is really so important in this game. Like, dude, every Clash 1, he's at negative SP now, double skill 3s. He doesn't stand a chance anymore. Full max SP. This guy's done for. He hasn't landed a single hit. This feels unfair. It's literally just a win rate game. Limbus Company is a win rate game. Oh wait, actually, I low-key kind of want to read his passives. I hope she doesn't kill him. Please don't kill him. She's gonna kill him. Oh wait, actually no. She only wants to get 1 left. She's not gonna kill him on this turn. On the next turn she might though. Okay, let's see. There's Charge Blade. Oh, it's a Charge Blade. Dude, low-key, they would probably make an ID on that. Does he have charge synergy? Wow, they really went in depth with this. They went really in depth with that. Do they? I feel like they don't usually go this in depth with like this looks like it would be an ID. Deal plus 5%. This really looks like it would be an ID. He has so many passives. So many. For every charge. Charge. Oh. He gains defense level down? Oh, and 3 damage up. Okay. So basically just don't let him hit you. Simple enough. Negative 33, bro. Was that unbreakable? Oh no, it was a counter, probably. Staggered here, right? With all tails. Yeah, he's not even gonna be able to use that unbreakable. Oh, he's... Oh. Okay. Good for you. You won now. Stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. You just lost. You may have just like won by a landslide, but the fact that you lost your first match doesn't really... You got some more training to do, not gonna lie. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. She was Zen. You are tenacious. You are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan? Ishmael! Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do this. And then, who do we want? This is... Which do you want? This is difficult. Wow. The thing about the benchmarks is that it seems like I need to be raising all three at the same time. That's the thing. Okay, so they're both raising Young. Oh, actually, it's just raising Ren. Alright. So we could go Faust for the wit. Although, honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no idea what any of these stats actually do, and I think we're gonna have to max all of them out at the end. So, yeah. So who gives Young? He gives Young. Although we could also focus one. Let's... I wanted one with, Young and G. Oh, -8. Alright, let's do some math. If we go down 6, then we'll be at down by 44. So if we do one with 6, then it'll be to 90. So which one do we want? Do we want more Young or do we want G? I think we go with the G, because I feel like we're gonna get a better one for Young soon, and Ishmael will level for it too. So I feel like this works out. Okay. Heard you managed to come out on top on your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit your classes are definitely coming in handy. You didn't take your class yet. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. She's just gonna talk about whales, isn't she? Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyuan back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Yeah, you have 30 days, so I don't know about 10 days spending with only 3 items. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Gah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well, then is my next move. That's how you came up with this? So she got her idea for teaching classes by playing D&D. Okay. I've played a few other games, but this one is new for me too. Still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianghu Journeys, or J&J. So okay, so my bad guys, not D&D, it's J&J. Okay. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the champ. Jam. Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safety. To safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role, which would be me. Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. It's a wisdom game. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Gigi Chun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Hongyuan, a place known to be a gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tianya Sword. The city of Yanyun. Huh. Cool. So why are we looking for this sword again? For that sword again? Too, it's because there's this legend in Yanyun about how the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. Yeah, that sentence was not the easiest to read. I see, the city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Ji Chun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Okay. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Ji Chun nods with determination. Why does she have that? What did she need a spyglass for? Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. Like, the board makes sense for the board game, but like, what is that for? Okay, and then we raise our mood. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kazan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of the sword. What will we do? I walk up to the Kazan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Kazan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. Does Sinclair want to just beat the dude up or something? I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you having Lord's Guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over here and sheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? I think this might be my favorite line in the entire game, ever. Dude, this might be my favorite out of context line in the entire game. That's so funny. You're just role-playing Hito now, aren't you? The Kazan Keeps... The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. Explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yinzi Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. apparently a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. He just wanted to beat the dude up. And... and his weapon. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they say that jams aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop to help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. Why did she make up a sad story for them to purposefully ignore it? Like, no, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. Oh? What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for some... I mean, there is the humanities stat, right? Ren. Look, the Kazan keeps a son who fortunately is able to recover. Here's your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about a fairly... Yogway... Oh, the fairy Yogwai? Guardian of the Tianya sword. Explains that the fairy Yogwai's power grows under the moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. You're going to have to roll 15 or higher to hit. Cool board. Where is a dragon coming from? Oh, maybe that's the fairy Yogwai. I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. Final singular strike from Jiashi Chun. The fairy Yogwai finally falls to the ground. It's defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Ah, with this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yogwai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jiashi Chun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Ji Chun and the monster, but if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. That crits? They have the word crits in this game now too. Not only chat, not only for real, but now they have crits as well. See if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. That's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wounds. The Yogwai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! I just skipped past. Was he bleeding or something? Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. No. This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring, buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulders. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Ji-Chun, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journey has come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. Imagine if she just left him to die. Sword was only a symbol all along. The true Tianyun sword was the friends we made along the way. Is that what it's called? That's what that sword is called, right? Okay, surely. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good a leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. I had a so-so time. Okay, no, yeah, that's what you wanted. Tip top. Okay. Not anymore. So right through every assassination method Hong prepared. Okay, resting at 90. Okay. Alright. So now... Okay, I think these three are going to be the best classes. But I don't think... Actually... Let's see the net value. Okay, so this one... This is... 13, and this is... Oh, is this... Wait, hold on. I think we gotta go with this, this, and this. Because I feel like we should level these. Because I think these are going to be our core 3 when we're going to end up needing to raise a specific stat. So it kind of just makes sense to do all of them. Although it also makes sense to do this one first, since it decreases the least morale. And then what's more important? I think this one and then that one. And then we'll start with Dawn afterwards. Combo. What's the combo? No, the combo is... I think combos are also really important. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Okay. Alright. Oh, it shows a bar. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, is this one gonna get upgraded now? Yes! Oh, Master, that's the cap, right? That's 10. I wonder if we're not supposed to... I'm guessing... Upgrade. Does upgrade mean that you can upgrade something by taking the class, or does it mean... He gives morale? So I don't know if upgrade means that it, like, gives you, like, a bonus stat, or if it just is telling you that it got upgraded. I think it's just telling you, right? Let's see. Hold on. Cannot be upgraded beyond Master. Taking higher level classes will yield more stat increases. Taking a class gives XP. Once the XP has been maxed out, upgrade to the next level. Raising stats beyond the specific level or upgrading a class to a certain level will enhance the student's combat. Okay, so I think enhancements are applied separately for units. So I think that if we upgrade one, then they get a stat, or they get like one of the, where is it? Where's their bonuses? They like get they get their stat bonuses from the classes themselves being upgraded, I'm guessing. So I think it might be better to not just keep spamming one class, I think that might be the strat for this game. So yeah, we're gonna do this because he gives morale for some reason. I have no idea why he's giving morale, but okay. XP plus 20. For this? Oh, that's weird. Plus 30 plus 30 plus 20. Oh, I guess they just get slower when starts at expert. That's interesting. Okay. All stats +1. Okay, but it's not 1 stat +4, which isn't super great, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. See, like, if this should be the other way around. Like, I want my confirmation message to have this as, like, blank, and then make me check it if I want to not show it again. Because, like, I want the confirmation to, like, double check. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. Sorry to have to, ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded. So, can you please turn the clock just one more time? I never thought I would see Marcel make that face. End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, it's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? Yes, you did. It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Well, I mean, you wouldn't exactly be asking for him to turn the clock, but yeah, that works. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Alright, I see why they like this class now. Huh? Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry as he clutches his chest, then fell to the floor. Oh, he's acting. No! Are you okay? Marcel, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. I thought he was just gonna stand still for 5 minutes, but that's interesting. We're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. I had a so-so time with the class. So basically, the class is just rage baiting. I had a so-so time with the class. No, I mean, it looks like... Ooh, whoops. 9 to 5. Okay. Fast class. Okay, the Ishmael class. Ooh, almost done. Ooh, it's at expert now. Nice. Hold up to expert. Okay. And max speed. Skill improved. Okay. Alright. 86. So that should go to 70. And you know, we could do one of these too. Because I don't want to waste energy or morale that we don't need to. So although I don't know if there's gonna be a mandatory one after this, so I don't really want to risk putting in Yisong. So I guess I'll just try to upgrade one of these too. Which ones do we need? We have Ji and Young, so we need Ren. Both of them give Ren, so do we need Ji or Young more? It looks like Young is a little bit lacking, so we're gonna take Gregor. I'm noticing a pattern with this. I don't know if anyone else sees the pattern, but we're kind of just going in order of the sinners that they're like given to us, which I guess makes sense. Wait a minute. So if that's the pattern, then it's going to be Ji and Yong next there. And then the next morale one's going to be in this top right corner, because not morale, not morale, morale, not morale, not morale, not morale, morale, not morale. That's gonna, I think that pattern's gonna keep going. Maybe, I don't know. I don't actually know, because I haven't watched any playthroughs of this because I wanted to save it, and I made sure not to look up any spoilers because I don't really want spoilers. Alright. Yeah, this makes sense. Actually, we should do the lowest morale first, and then which ones do we want more? I think we want Young more, and then we can do Fast. Yeah, okay. Combo. What about? Okay. I think we're not really gonna worry about combos, because like, I don't know, it just doesn't really make sense to worry about combos right now. I mean, maybe... I don't know. Because it would definitely give a lot more stats, but I don't think it's really what we're going for yet. I think right now we're just focusing on upgrading them. Okay. Alright. Plus 18. I don't remember him giving that much. Okay. Okay. Alright. GG Chun gained 60 max HP. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Why is this? Oh, okay. For a second I thought this gave 2, but it doesn't. Alright. Okay, so that's gonna be... We're gonna need that. And then... I feel like Otis and Gregor would have a combo for, like, the war buddies. But... yeah, I guess we could just try to level Faust first, though. Alright. Yeah, we're doing don't show this message again. Attention. Today's lesson cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. You should have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness. That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. But I was about to say, it sounds like she's about to teach them torture methods. To torture. Ha. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my client's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up actually killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? I'm guessing her torture is gonna be something that's, like... not... like... violent. How simplistic and disappointing. Imagination falls short. That is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then... this unit This isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. Mention of Hongyuan seemed to put Jichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. I feel like any time Hongyuan comes up at all in any of these classes, she just locks in. Like, same with, like, the Ishmael one. Like, she thought it was, like, similar to Hongyuan, and she's like, oh, alright, just lock in. But yeah. Most effective method of torture isn't physical. Like, things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. Gulp. And let them take a brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. So she's teaching Jichun how to say things like your mom, I'm guessing. Okay. And then alright. I guess that's the time learning about the fixtures and their deeds. Okay, alright. Okay. Leveled up to master, alright. Now do we get a bonus? Ooh, skill improved. Skill improved. Gained 1 levels, okay. Alright, having 2 skill improved right before this sounds like it would be good. I think we have the right strategy of, like, leveling things in order just to get the skills up. So I hear you've defeated Shi Huazen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned to not underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazen into... You know? What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. Yeah. But how did you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. Dude, that was not even mind games, bro. That was not mental torture. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Xijing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Alright, I just upgraded my skills. I don't think he stand a chance. Uh-oh, he stands a chance. Please hit tails on him. Yes! Perfect, I know your structure now. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. 17. Couldn't always roll that high. Oh, never mind. Or is it just clashing? Did it gain clash power? 8 count. Okay. That's a little worrying. Although she is at max SP. And that should lower his SP, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice, that's gonna stagger rate. 35 on a skill 3 is not the most impressive. So I guess you just stagger, like, or at that final stagger threshold, I guess, then they end the fight. I'm so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan Chun actually gained control of Hongyuan? Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first, but she's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan Chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about the treason is going to stick to her. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully about Jia Yuan Chun's vision for Dagon Yuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making, but you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yuan Chun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarchy go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. ... Ryoshu! Okay. So she's the equivalent to Isong, training-wise. Okay. 88, that'll go to 80. I'm gonna throw Ishmael in. Okay, I guess we don't really know any combos. So 80. 72. So we're gonna do Honglu. Because then if they give a one that's 6, then it'll put us exactly at 60. Although no, they're likely gonna start it at 8. Because it looks like they've been doing that since Mersalt. No, we're gonna do Honglu then Ishmael. Yeah. Alright, that looks good. TKTDWK. Heh. 2 kids that don't want two kids that I don't know. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Heh, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but Tisk, all that L. That AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, Artless or otherwise. In today's class, all S, Y, and C if you're a UA. Slice your neck clean if you're a unachieving academic. What? But all SCAN if you're a UC. Oh. Okay, I don't know that one. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Do you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. My teaching lesson. Yeah, much to learn. Oh. Okay, close enough. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wong family. Why is Jiren... Oh, wait, what? You brought a who from the what family upon whose orders? Puff. Too many travel restrictions here, so I brought the rich kid's attendant. I've been bringing her a lot to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? She snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Value are what... anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children with Hongyuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Spider Ryoshi. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Oh, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move arms. Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, kongzu, and a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually, don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshi, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshi would be good at this. Neat. With the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshi was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Bro, we're gonna get Kanto 9 with like the absolute Ryoshu losing her child trauma backstory. And then if looking back on this, it's gonna be so sad. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. It's also because he's a Daeguanyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Why say that all when 2 words I don't know. Maybe I should grab the child. Just 2 words. Do the trick, bro. I got that part right. Maybe I should grab the child's shoulders and brought him before Jia Chun. Then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Wait, hold on, what did it say? Speak, kid. It's my big sis said that when the family hardcore's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told him to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. So anyways, so I wanted to ask if you can make Daeguanyuan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Jiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Ji-chun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is one of them. If I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyways, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Okay. In this class, and then, was it the Ishmael class next? Yeah. Oh, Honglu and Ryoshu had a combo. Defense level, okay. What was that combo? Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. That's really nice. Plus 50% to all stats gained from class. Dude, that sounds good. Omniscient Artist's Viewpoint. Guys, if you don't know about it, go and read Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. It's so good. It's actually so good, bro. That's like the first thing I've ever read and not been bored reading, because it's actually so good. ORV, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Oh, it's so good, bro. Alright. Okay, 6. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna do that into this, into... We just go down the line. Actually, who... Oh, I can't tell who has what XP. I think we gotta go with this. Just to go down the line, you know? So that we don't have to train with him anymore. Actually, we could use G first, though. Because we are kind of lacking in that area. Although how many times have we trained with him? 1. We could do this. Because we do kind of need... Oh, I guess we also need Young. So we could do this, actually, with Otis. But at the same time, I kind of just want to get through upgrading all of them first. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that really didn't give much. Okay, that's decent. Geoji Chun's Bloodking. Jingong Bolus, passive improved. Okay. Rodian. Should I teach them gambling? Oh, I missed out on morale. Oh, I should have. Wait. Hold on. No. That breaks the. Huh? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do that and that. Because we're just gonna try to upgrade them as fast as we can. You know something, everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Archie, is she going to teach them how to play poker? She's definitely going to teach them how to play poker. Oh. Or what is this called? Is it Mahjong? Is that the game? Great, it's really great, but I don't know. It just feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. No, it makes perfect sense around a gambling table. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced into this. Ah, wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. Only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation, and I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. Based activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game. You have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Just like you guys should subscribe to my channel. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Is she rage baiting him into playing? So Wade joins the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have a special power to read your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Oof. Ji-chun, you want this Oh, yeah, and you want this you want this tile I've got. No, I never ever discard this tile. How do you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us not to know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And away, you. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Whew, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hands you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one Zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry, you're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Gong. Let's go! I see. You called Gong Meld so you can claim the Zong, which was the Rimrost tile, didn't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Wow. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... very well, then I'll be setting this Hua aside, and... Whew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense, I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady, the importance of the moment could not be overstated. Bro, this might be the best fight in the Kanto. in the interval chapter. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. Whew. I won. Who. I'm guessing there's a tile called Who, and this is probably a joke with, like, making him laugh, but in tiles, I'm guessing. That's a Qing Yao Jui hand. Your downfall was in the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Who. Dot. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. The comedy duo. Ooh, huge success in next class. Interesting. By playing various games of Rodia, I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gesture and tells too. Okay, hopefully big success. I'm so excited for next session. Ooh, 33. Okay, and master, so she's gonna get a new thing, right? Okay, and we need to do this one 3 more times, I'm pretty sure. 20 morale restored. Wow. Hold on. We may not need morale training, gonna be honest. Dude, that's crazy. 20 morale restored. Dude, that's actually crazy. Okay, 1 offense level and skill improved. And 1 level. Okay. Alright, so now that's upgraded, we kinda need... Should we just do this? I think this would be the simplest to do. Although, I do really want Ryoshu training, because her passive was pretty good. Okay, minus 24, that should be fine. Okay. Ooh, oh, he gets it with Otis too. I don't think we actually needed that then. Oh, we should have trained Gregor last. Oh, dude, we just wasted that. Dude, we wasted that huge... Oh, it didn't matter. Wait, why does Otis also give 20 morale? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, skill improved. Alright, we're gonna do him. Oh, should we just train them again? No, I want Ryoshu. I don't want to waste the morale training when we're not really doing anything. Okay. Who else can Gregor Dude, 40 morale is crazy though. You could just train them infinitely at that point. Okay, I only need to train him one more time. I don't want to train him. Okay, I think this is a good combo. Because this gives them a pretty good amount of stuff. Although I could just have them spam that, but okay, no, I do want to upgrade him. Okay, and then that should get their should upgrade Gregor. 40 restored. Oh my. Dude, that's crazy. What's the point of morale training then? Okay, yeah. Alright. She has... Her skills are going up by like a very good amount. I don't actually know how improved they are, but if they're improved... Maybe it just does more stats. But no, her offense level... 54. I'm guessing she started not at 54. Hierarchical +2. I don't know what she started at. Ooh, this is really nice. This is really, really nice. Because wasn't that used to be like times 2? Now she's like completely resistant to it. Now, if only she could gain some pierce resistance. Okay. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chiyu. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well, then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon. I don't know if he did that. Should be asked for the stars as well. Oh, it was a metaphor. Okay. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuan Shun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyuan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanshun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eye. Tisk, I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. I thought we were gonna fight the actual dude himself, but I guess not.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Okay. 8? Why are we fighting this person? They're rolling an 8. Dude, there's no way. Dude, why?
좋아. 구조를 파악했어.
Dude, it feels like I'm bullying some random, like, innocent citizen, bro. They're rolling 8s, bro. They're rolling 8s and you're pulling a skill 3 on them.
조금 아픔.
This feels wrong. Bro, they're pulling a skill 3 on an unarmed citizen. A second coin? A second coin on a skill 3? Has it always been like that?
나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
This used to be a 1 coin, right? Wait, was it always a 2 coin? I feel like I remember this being a 1 coin. Am I crazy? But yeah, wasn't it called like Crimson Striking Phoenix or something? Or am I thinking of another skill or something? Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Oh, maybe it was that one. Maybe it was the skill 2 I was thinking of.
동료를 포기하지 않아.
just posed on them just to assert dominance. Okay. ... What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. That'd be kind of weird if she did give him such an item. Your little brother. You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. You have the gall to call him false hope. I know it's all just policies to you, but kids really believe you, you know? Right from that kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuan Chun's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure it's okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Okay. Heathcliff! Morale? Bro, how are you gonna have morale in your title and not raise morale? That doesn't make any sense. But, okay. Let's do this. Actually, I want that. Because I feel like I gotta include that. But I don't know if Otis gets a bonus with him. I think we're just gonna do the Ryoshi one first, because the bonus from it is just crazy. But I do want to level. Oh, I do want to level this. Okay, we're gonna do Ryoshi, because she gets a better bonus with Honglu. And also we can always just, we also do need to decrease morale to pop in Dawn anyways. So it's fine. Right, let's. What is that for? Listen up, this ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You gotta leave the desk behind once in a while and to learn some real life lessons, yeah? So here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. It's a lot more colorful too. Is that it? Well, I had to catch this on quickly. I don't know if I can say that. I don't know. This looks like the hammer in Breath of the Wild where you hit something 4 times and then it goes flying. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oh, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. There's a lot of good lines here. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Oh, I can't replay it. Success rate minus 10%? 40 morale restored. Success rate minus 10%. What? Okay, so it's a trade-off. So having Heathcliff at the end would be good for the 40 morale. Gain an understanding of how I could break the enemy's morale. Dude, why do we need any morale trainers? Like, we don't even need any of them. GG tune 50% to all stats gained from class. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. And it should... Yeah, Sinclair also. Plus 50%. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's interesting. From Heathcliff. So I'm guessing Heathcliff, or hold on, who is it that's giving the bonus to Sinclair? Is it Ryoshu? Because it seems like Ryoshu is giving the bonus to Sinclair. So okay. 84. Alright, we're gonna get him up. Then I really want to just finish off Otis. Alright, we're gonna do that. So then okay, right now it's at 16, so then we'll be at 32, and then this should... This was a really good training, I'm gonna be honest. Because it gets their morale back too. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get him to be leveled. Okay, and then we're gonna have this one. Those are some good stats. Okay. Okay, and then that should be back to 100. Nice. Alright, so those two I kind of want to chill on for now. Okay, skill improved. Improved, good. Ooh. What? Not Dante? That's surprising. Okay. Minus 10. Okay, we're gonna put in Otis and Heathcliff. Because they're the only ones that aren't just the morale ones. Dude, the morale ones, like, I really want to use them, but we just don't need the morale. Alright, let's see if we get a combo from this class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zulu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer, but I wasn't informed on this. Where are they? Or where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost. Little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from de Hongyuan's brewer. Phooey. There any truth to that, folks? That guy. Haha, just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hongyuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, wouldn't you? Oh, well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. What? Family hierarch war's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? So I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they slip a drunk assassin like... Haha, I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Please, or put your worries to rest. Oh, I am only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling, and the dirt is my bed. The man who introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leads down, leading with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore in his clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Was he seriously? Bad news, Mrs. Ji-chun. Apparently, Jia Yuanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big sister Yuanchun? She's also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister. The neophyte hierarch who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even the mongrels of Hongyuan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of it in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yuanchun herself is not going to look too good. I know it's only going to make me look worse. I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey, ain't that a threat? And I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sod's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Tisk tisk. Flawed forms oft invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault here. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with the martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? Oh. There is more to this raw strength. There's more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Jia Ji-chun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe, and your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ah. but far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body, so you'll fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jia Ji-chun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has gone through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax, let the unnecessary strength go, let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Value won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit right now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wee Branch. Interesting. Some seek that state of not the non-self, but when they seek, what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Ji-chun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. Haha, she's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of the young Master Jia Baoyu's underlings, correct? Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take his class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it would be like to have Heathcliff there, and such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seems more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to float away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, then suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Haha, been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Okay. I meditated to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I've got an idea. Okay. Okay, no combos that I've seen. Fuji-chun's, okay, improved, alright. Now we're going to... Ooh, 8 to everything. Why would we not do that? Oh, actually, he can't really teach her anything, though. Alright, if we do this, then... Okay, right now it's at 36. So... that, and then that. And then... I'll do that. And Don Heathcliff should give a combo, right? Okay, 24 is pretty good. I would think that we should just train him every day, honestly. Although I do want to prioritize getting everyone to like upgrade. Yeah, this should be the last time we have to train Otis. Okay. What about Dawn? Ooh, so close. Okay, and Heathcliff. Okay, no combos I'm seeing. I think him, Heathcliff, him, Dawn. So right now it's at 8, so then 16, 26, and then Dawn will be done. And Heathcliff will be done also, I think. Right? Okay, Heathcliff's done. Okay, they kind of just needed him for the stats. And then back to 100. Okay. Oh, only passives, okay. That didn't seem very useful. Oh wow. They have quite a lot of passives. Clash lose. Senator Sinclair is participating in this battle. Are they gonna fight together at the end? How techniques? Card of bind or bleed. Okay, clash power up, that's useful. 5. Into 0. Ooh, that looks useful. Heals 10 SP. Encounter start heals 10 SP. Was that already there? The team sword. Oh, so that's from Ishmael. Spirit of fixers. Okay, I'm guessing this is from when hit and heal it through me. Okay, that could be useful, I guess. And I'm guessing this is from Heathcliff. Okay. Alright, interesting. And her level's getting up there. Oh, wait, is this new? Pretty sure. I don't remember seeing this before. Looks like a skill 1. Does this upgrade somehow? Dude, what is this? What is this for? Crimson Cleave? Dude, what is this for? It's not a defense skill. I don't see it in her passive. Dude, I don't know what that's for. Alright, that's fine. Sinclair, he's just Sinclair. Alright. Only 2 midterms left, or maybe 1 midterm and then the final one. Alright. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing, and I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family head's getting arrested for treason. The seat of family hierarchy is going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongyuan. So what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. Okay, glad they kept it short. Oh, she pops in.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
Dot, dot, dot. Sparring complete. Ends encounter then. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, they've really put a lot into the passives for everyone. Damage taken when hit during combat phase. Plus 10 for this turn. And Clash Wind plus 20% damage. Charge Order. That's interesting. Okay, I don't think he has charge though. Alright. Oh wait, she's already. How is she already at 45? Dude, that's crazy. What? Was it one of the passives, maybe? Maybe it was one of the passives that she upgraded or something. Dude, she can't lose. 27! Dude, she's strong. Yeah, that was not hitting 23 at the start. I don't know where Crimson Cleave came from, but okay. Okay. Alright. I think this attack might end the fate, because his bar is looking pretty low. Yeah. Okay. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Oh, it's okay. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Yeah. Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away these scratches. Get your act together. Family hierarchy war is over. I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Ha 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 ha. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even more self-power by playing this fool's game? Okay, I'm gonna drink water for a sec. Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine, and hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall, and if anyone dares to speak out against you, chop off their heads before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand, and that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was way duller. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Daeguanyeon. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If anything entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Jue Pan sauntered away, but Jia Ji-chun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady. Jia Ji-chun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Okay. What? 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 No! 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 Okay. So that's why we have morale classes. I see now. I see. Melody seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Ji-chun. These classes, and you guys all leave. I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So it would mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch. I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. To those people whose only thought in their empty head is how they can expand their rooms. ... Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those people's approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? Melody, have you visited the backyard by the Lu Jue Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happens there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses and were risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? Seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all the rot. A willow. That willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of its foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago they introduced a few carps in there, and when I checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you? Ji-chun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought that it could be this clean. I never thought that it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happens to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. Is that a shark in a pond? After a long break that seemed to freshen over our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. No! 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 Wasted turn. Wasted turn. No! I should have predicted that she was going to have events to recover all of her mood. No. Mandatory. Why is a Heathcliff class mandatory? Whatever. Alright, we're gonna put him, and... I don't want to do that, but it might be the best. Hold on. Let's check the combos. Okay, that gives to Sinclair. What other Heathcliff combos? Should we try Heathcliff Ishmael? I feel like they would have to have a combo, right? Oh, but I do want G. I don't think this guy's gonna have any. Oh, I don't think this guy's gonna have any combos. Gonna be honest, but we do kind of want him for this time. Actually, do we? Yeah, we do. 24 is just we're taking him, and I do kind of want to see if Faust has a combo with. Actually, doesn't Faust already have like? Yeah, okay. I think we should try Ishmael. Sounds plus one. Maybe we should do Ishmael and Faust for the Ren. Because that'd be 13, 17 plus 4 is 21. But 24 is just better. Like, it just flat out is better. So, alright, maybe we'll put in Ishmael and him to see if Ishmael and Heathcliff get a bonus. Because I'm guessing they would get a bonus. Alright, we'll see. Alright, class, here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah. Take me for example, have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. Ishmael notice would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think, neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say stuff against those buggers back there in the assembly hall, am I right? Ji Chun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults, thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well... Shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gotta sting a little. That's it, you little... Is what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed it too. So did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Wow, he's actually really chilled out. I expected him to actually get upset about something. Wow, that's actually some interesting character development. So did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. And it looks like both of you have perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Ji Chun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Ji Chun asked with a considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Okay. Wait, they're actually gonna get to fight?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
What? 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 Hints? What is this? What do you mean hints? I don't need hints. Okay, that's his normal. That's his normal. I think these are. Like these don't look like his attacks. Wasn't he a slash ID? Oh, he has a stick, not his weapon. This is interesting. Clash will deal minus 80% damage. Damage dealt with skill count. Huh. So I think this could potentially mean that maybe the sinners can actually eventually level up their skills. He'll find his pay every turn. This is actually really interesting. Maybe he'll, like, his base ID will level up from this or something. Stick combo. Okay, check the passives. Termination. What is this? If I win, then you plan yourself. Turn start. If this unit is staggered, then gain a sign. What? One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. Heal 30 SP next turn. Wow. Every skill after this activates becomes unbreakable coins. Wow. Okay. How high is... Okay. Is that 50% or is it more? That's more than 50%. I don't know why it shows it that low. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting fight. The counter's not gonna be nice. This, I really hope Ji-chun wins this one. Although it is 3 coins, so oh no. Oh no. Low-key, this might actually be a close fight. Hold on, where does she choose weapons? She still gets her fans? Okay, I still don't know what this Crimson Cleave thing is all about. Does she use it after a skill too? Maybe? She really needs to put Rupture Count on him. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think she does use it after a skill too then. Yep. Is he gonna recover from stagger though? With his passive? Yeah. Okay, so I basically need to land one hit on him. I don't know. This is really weird for her to be clashing that with an evade. We can't break his clash lose, so that's not really optimal. Unless she just ends the fight there. Did she end the fight before he gets to use it? Okay, I kind of wanted to see what he was gonna do, but alright, that's good enough. Holy hell, lad, that was much closer than I thought. Huff, huff, good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam before... We'll lose steam the longer a fight gets. What the heck was that at the end? Dude, he didn't even use his thing. The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Ji-chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat. She did, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Ji-chun had as a family hierarchy candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. Yeah, the mark is kind of his best point. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. Yeah, the one who shall grip. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons. The fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but I kind of forgot if that happened. Considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's very clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did believe dig Hongyuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told away, I felt utterly lost. There is so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we get left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent guzzying up and perming his hair up. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Ooh, that's what we wanted. Although kind of a waste at this point because now we can't really train with the morale people. I think I got an idea. Oh, day 26. We kind of really need to train with the morale people if we want their bonuses, right? Notice. Oh my god. Dude, what is this even from? What? Dude, is this just the log of everything that we've ever learned? Because we did not learn all that just now. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna have... I think if we don't spam these two, then they're not gonna, like, get anything. Then they're not gonna get their skills up. So we kind of need to just spam them. Okay. Okay, are they both 3 more times? Okay, he's gotta go twice. And I guess she also has to do twice more. Okay. Is this a mandatory one? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna run these two again because we want their skill. Whatever they give, we want it. What? Oh, dialogue after? Okay. So are you going to teach us any techniques? Haha. It's only been a few days since your training began, yet. Tisk, my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what's got you two pouting all lesson. Hooey. Now, that's some good wine. Very well. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Or really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Slight friction from the tips of your toes to the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness in form. Or emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms, break the mood. Break the mold, become the flow, let only your lower main. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There is something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that G.G. Chun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Jijichu and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too, because I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisong utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with open eyes. Did I miss something? Was that flash of light him stabbing everyone in the neck with a stick? And Zilu dodged it? Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach that state of emptiness of mind. Tisk tisk. Didn't I say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I not doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So Sinclair, I'm guessing, by what he said, Sinclair already has it down. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is that? Tisk tisk. It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely necessary to give them those flashy names that surely secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, phew. That's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep Unrestrained Ripples. Okay. That name sucks. Yeah. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Haha. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Are you among the 10 blades of the East? No. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to... Is this guy from the Pinky, too? No. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Class over. Finally one against Radio. Ooh, okay, so she's done. Okay, 29, so we gotta do him. Let's do him. Actually, he doesn't have combos, right? Who's a good combo we could do? Okay, this I would think is good. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll throw in Merso at the end. And hopefully that's good, hopefully. Wow, wisdom is kind of lacking, gonna be honest. Alright. Although, plus 50% stats is just too good to pass up on. Okay. And then hopefully he maxes out now. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts during when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strength of messages from the hearts is anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. And see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've gotta ask, do those consultations even do anything? Okay, so we know who this is by. Yeah, does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Yeah. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whine at their face, well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah. Something about a smoking head over and over again. What does that mean? The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? Okay, we know who that is too. If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Oh, it's like he's right here speaking into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Who could that be? Dude, I thought it would have been Ishmael. Because it just wouldn't make sense for anyone else. I've got no proof, too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Folded it into a padlock? Oh, and another thing. My compass... What? My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report. Did one of you steal our compass or something? Nah, no way. We can never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. I finally submitted a real concern here. I had a feeling it was gonna be Faust. I don't know why. Dude, I should really start calling it out next time. I keep thinking, oh, there's no way it would be this person. And then it actually is. Okay. Was it the type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I feel like I should really share this with everyone. Gregor? Can't just let it slip away like nothing happened, you know? It's either Gregor or Rodian. Did she eat about something? Or eat something? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened toward Mephi some time ago. Where someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping. No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Okay. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud chattering noise outside at night. So we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm thrusting the anonymity thing on this. I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The the alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32, and at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the 2 individuals who were caught at night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Huh. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but this is Gregor, right? I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke, and one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened tonight. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the one-eyed Navigator. Aha, to explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale begins verily in the year 757, after a very long read. Alas, the possibility for procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and to capture our glorious forms in photographs, though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. I'm guessing she actually like underlined it in her writing, which is funny. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Sob. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MLTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so fortunately the plot thickens. Well, let's go back to this for a sec. Frustrating. Tough crowd. Getting weird nightmares now, and might try laxatives. Tough constipation. That might fit. All right, guys, are we actually gonna find the culprit? Nausea. Nausea bubbled inside of me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like something shoved a tuning fork in my head. I'm guessing Ryoshi's was actually potentially serious considering Kanto's coming up. Guys, alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront this sod and tell him to Then tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of whining in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice, Heath. I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. Did as I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as if this part of the paper has been torn off. Must not worry about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Bro, sinner number one, we know who sinner number one is. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about this whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share that story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was walking near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisong. It's not like we have any other way to tell than touching it ourselves, haha. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out about how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisong, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. That is indeed the full tale of what had transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It'd be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but I just was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Ji-chun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know, I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't talking about physical training or his combat prowess. Something that more than half the sinners had faced, and were facing at this point about his past and the past that lies ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I mean, Gregor and Rhodia also didn't really... They didn't really confront their stuff either. I think Sinclair did better at confronting his stuff, but I guess Damien kind of did the rest for him, or did the hard part for him. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Ah, sorry about that. Dante said was... Drink some water. Hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance and at that look on your face to feel that TikTok with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So they didn't actually explain what happened. I guess they broke the alarm clock to not alert Dante or something. So what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Hold on. Let's go back to it. Can we go back to it? Oh, we can't go back to it. It was it was TC, GWNN, and MTL. Right? Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Okay. Cool. Alright. Man, I wish I just knew all the combos. Sinclair second, run +7. Okay. So, I feel like these two are just like their bonus is just really good. Although we do need more wisdom. Although I guess we can well, let's see. Actually, hold on. So, Faust has wisdom. Maybe... Okay, so we don't really need... but their bonus is just too good. Right? I guess we can throw Faust in. Does Faust have a bonus with, Ooh, that's also good though. Okay. I feel like this would just be better, right? But like this is just like good. Oh, I don't know, because day 30, right? So this is probably the last training she can do. So I do want to hit at least 700. So I guess I'll go with Faust. Okay. Can they both hit 700? Maybe. Okay, please give at least like 18. Okay. Alright. Okay, both at 700. Okay. That's fine. Finally, 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Ji-chun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith in you, and absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It's most likely that you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Jue or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Ji-chun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. It must be very nice to be Ji-chun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Jue Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity, if only. If only Ji-chun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. How are you? It has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anything else, or before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? Fragrant flowers? Blooms with dignity? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Ji-chun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's headed to Big Sis Yuan-chun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Jue Baochai finished. Trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourself for a moment. Zigong swiftly came before us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquins departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I'm guessing Zio is already going to get Ji-chun. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. Hooves. Okay, so not Zilu, but Wei. So this is what you've chosen. We're gonna see Wei's horse form. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I don't think you're blooming with dignity, if that's what you're asking. I smell nothing. Jue Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Victory. Dude, just a random shark. Where did Sinclair go? Wasn't he like right there? Or is he more to the left? I don't know. Alright, nice. So, view growth. All mastered. Barely hit 700, but we did it. What's your info? I'm guessing we can redo this to redo her level, but I feel like I think we did pretty good. Like, the weaknesses are down, health up, speed up. This is... Oh my god. A third coin on her skill 3. %200% damage on crit. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay, that's a lot of coin power. Okay, yeah, she's really stepped it up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and plus all the... Because I think we should have every passive available, right? Because we didn't, like, miss any of the classes, I'm pretty sure. Like, they're all mastered, so she should have all of her passives active. So is she stronger than the Sinners right now? Because she's a ow. I just hit my hand on my desk. Because she's a higher level. So does that mean she's stronger right now? Because I think she lacks a battle experience heavily compared to the Sinners. Because it's like canon that they basically grind Mirror Dungeon, so they're always fighting. So... yeah. Reward exchange. Okay, let's see if we can claim achievements. And wasn't it like the claim all button was broken or something? Okay, we're just gonna hope it works. Oh, raised to 800. So 800 is the... Oh, achievements. Discover 15 class combination. Oh, dude, that's annoying. 800. I was really hoping 700 would be enough. Dude, and falling short by 52. No, it's literally 52. That wasn't intended. But, man. I mean, how much can you get from this? 50, 50, 50, 100. That would be 250, right? So then that would be 690. So that wouldn't be enough for Sinclair. So there's gotta be more fights along the way somewhere. I'm guessing maybe they'll like be here and then go with them. Oh wait, actually, no, there might be. Huh. We'll see. I mean, it is still only 5 levels in. I hope there's more of that. Like, I hope the training you can like continue on from where you were. A terrible jest, Jia Yuanxun plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given our clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we abandon her to fate. Look, I've selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you forward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Pinggan Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yuanxun and the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it. I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanxun would easily admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your people. You have taught her You've taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. Not enough if you're if you didn't hit 800. I guess you were supposed to hit 800 of all stats. So, yeah. Well, at the same time, like if she had 2 more turns, I think she could have gone to it. I think the morale waste, the morale turn was kind of a waste. To be honest, I think some passives might be okay, but then some of the other passives are just really unnecessary, I feel like. But I guess you have to like prioritize which ones for the stats. But yeah. The only reason Jia Yuanxun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in our favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Okay, so we're gonna fight now. Ooh. Higher rescue operations. Slash, okay. Clear within 10 turns. 10 turns, okay. Alright. My go-to everything team. Sucks that he isn't really able to do much, or that I don't have his ID. And you know, I'm gonna be. I think we're gonna run support, so that. And for anyone wondering, yes, I specifically add only whales so that I can have screens that look like this. Hey show. Word of Hongyuan. Does Dawn have any bonus? Wasn't it only like Sinclair and okay, hold on, we're gonna. Okay, that was her slash ID. That's a slash ID. That has slash. That's a slash, but I don't want to use it. This is also slash, but I'm not leveling that. So we're gonna look at the passives of this. Fire, we don't need, or burn, whatever. What is bleed? Okay, I don't think we really need that passive, but it'll probably activate more than any other passive just because we have melee with bleed. Actually, what's this one's passive? We could use that one, but it doesn't matter, really. We just want to throw everyone in. Okay. You. Alright, actually. This is slash. This is slash, but we're not using that, obviously. But his Pierce is just. I want to be honest. Dawn of Factor Sinclair, his skill 1 sucks, bro, and it hurts to use so much. Like it's so painful to use this thing. Like clashing at a 10 in this day and age, like it's and like his non alter form, it just sucks, man. Like you just can't even use it. It just doesn't work. So yeah. But his Pierce ID is perfectly fine. Alright. We're gonna low-key look at the egos we're running real quick. Alright, that's fine. We could run that, but that's for more like. Oh, actually, doesn't that heal? That's fine. I know Honglu has poise, but I don't think everyone really cares about poise. Actually, maybe they could assist Hongyuan with poise, but at the same time, I don't think it's super necessary. Yeah, we're not really running anything with that. That looks fine. That looks fine. Oh, we're not running Tremor. We could go for either Clash Power or damage. Although I think Clash Power is gonna be more efficient. And also, I hate relying on the hitting heads thing. This one. Yeah, she doesn't need burn. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. And wait, actually, did I miss? Yeah. SP is good, but this unit does like rupture, so. Alright, and then. Yeah, he's not Tremor. Alright, yeah, this looks good. Okay. Alright. I'm surprised there's not another ID that I could be using to have, like... Okay, hold on. Where is this? Okay, there we go. Like, I would think there would be, like, another ID, but I guess only, like, the Sinclair one. And the Jichun ID. Or the ones with the bonuses. Although I do want to try out the... Oh no. Okay, who's number? Okay, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Yeah, I do want to try out this one to see if he's actually good. And when this thing activates, because I don't know when this activates. Oh, never mind. Winebreaker. Alright, we'll see if he's decent or not. Alright. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster had Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Ah, already. Upon our arrival at the location, Ziyong pointed out to us something emerged from the darkness. A figure. No, 2. 4. A small platoon of shadows. We're surrounded. What is that? I guess that's the... Is that the C branch? The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arm at us. Isn't this the one that Gregor gets? An idea of that? C branch of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Tisk. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? Can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way through this. Fight our way out of this ambush. Is that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Huh. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Alright, let's get to it. Should make some quick work with all the slash IDs we have. Are they all the same model? No, this one's different. Passives. Pierce damage. Okay, their passives are do more damage, so nothing we have to actually care about. Okay. That's not good. Unless it's still 3, yeah. Okay. Not super optimal, but alright. Okay. Wow, all tails. Oh, okay. That's close. Okay.
다시 먹지.
Wow, everyone's hitting tails this turn. Did he lose his clash? He did. That's not optimal. Okay, you're doing that. You're doing that. You're doing that. Well, actually, you did your skill 3, so you can do that. Right? Right. You're not a Heisho, you are a Heisho. You can do that. That's good enough.
불가 위야.
Dude, why is Faust losing? Okay. Oh, that's not good that you're not clashing. Why are you not clashing? Oh, they're staggered, okay. Alright. Skill 3. Dude, he is not pulling his weight in this fight at all. Okay, skill 3. Okay, you're not really doing anything this turn. Just do skill 1s, I guess. Okay. Didn't use your 4th flame, but alright. Oh, he won that. Wow. Alright. He really needs more SP. Okay, 30 is actually fine for him, I think. Who still have 0 SP? Is that Otis? Why is Otis at 0 SP? Alright, you're doing that. And you're doing that. And you're doing... You know what? He could save that, honestly. And you can... I'm pretty sure everyone can just go on skill 1s for now. Because no one really needs to use anything strong. Okay. Oh, 2 skill 3s. Alright. Oh, she... Okay, yeah. She can do that to refresh her, her thing. Okay. Alright. This should kill at least 2 of them. I think. Oh, why did Faust not use her, was it both unopposed? Is that why? I thought I had her use her... I thought I had her use her defense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need ego. Alright. Pretty easy. How did he have the most damage? Oh, I guess Faust's attack counted for him, maybe? I don't know. Okay, that's a decent amount of
그제야
stuff.
알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Oh my, he's still talking. Oh my god. Alright. Slash. Yeah. I just made the slash team. They're fine.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Oh no. No. No, thank you. I do not want to waste my first time bonus on not having a
싸움을 먼저 벌이는
plus 40%.
제가
Yeah,
밖에서 사고
I'll take that 40%. Thank you very much.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Alright. On site, bro. On site. Okay.
흑수며 띵박스 춤.
토끼를 본다.
Tail is kind of whatever.
수들을 도려내라.
Okay. 40. 40's not bad. Okay.
묘야. 길을 열어.
Okay.
떡이나. 모든 것에
Alright. Do that, and then that. Yeah, she'll do that. And oh, she doesn't have her. Okay, she'll do that then. That. Yeah, you could do that. And I'll just use a skill one.
일기당치수에게 물었다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
40. 먹지.
Okay, I probably should be using the Rhodian, the Deviat one, just because of the gluttony skill. But at the same time, the Kurokuma is like there's really solid slash units overall. Like they're like you don't really have to think about it with using them; they just kind of work. Who is this? Oh, that's him. Okay. Ooh. Oh, he has a defense instead of a counter. That's interesting. Alright, just do that or something. Just hope that he loses the clash. That you don't take damage.
숨통 끊기.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. You can do that. Actually, you don't need to do that. We're gonna try to take out a few of them here. Actually, she... Ooh. Whoever... But she can go another turn without using her guard. Okay, and I want to use his guard. Oh, it's on combat start instead of on use. Having it combat start instead of on use is very nice to have. Especially since it can offset something too. And it can offset without you having to worry about it triggering, which is really nice. Alright, you're just gonna just do your skill ones, doesn't matter. Okay.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
죽어.
What's she on? 2? Alright, 2 is fine. 2... No. You want your guard. That's fine. Does she have any? 1? Okay, no, she's starting. Oh, actually, she could just skill 3. Actually, no, she would skill 3 into a guard, and I don't really want to deal with that. I don't think he needs his, he doesn't need any crazy moves right now. This guy just used his guard, right? Did he? 2, 1, 3, okay, yeah. No, he doesn't need to use anything special now. Alright.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
Shakira seems to fit into a lot of teams. Like not just Slash teams, but even the blue team. And not because of the bleed. Like if you when you compare them with Middle Sinclair, he's probably stronger as a unit. But the thing is, they have a Lust skill 3. So for like Mirror Dungeon, like the fact that they like synergize with like the Blood Fiend team, even outside of Mirror Dungeon, the fact that they synergize with the Blood Fiend team is just really good. I guess you could use that. Yeah, it's fine. And then yeah, you could use that. And then who's this? Fest? Okay. Fast, you are gonna reset that. Offset? No, don't offset. Hold on. What? Alright, sure. I guess you can just do that. I'll have you do that though, instead. Because I don't think you're even gonna get to that skill 1, to be honest. Oh, this could be the last turn, honestly. I'm gonna just do this then. I realize that there's like that this is probably gonna be the final turn if I just go with the strongest skills for everyone.
가치 없고 죽어. 가치 없고 죽어. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
And nice. There we go. I just realized that my gain is really low. Hello? Hello? Does this sound better or worse? Like my gain was like down here, and I turned it up to here. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Did that fix anything? Oh my god. A chat message. That's the first that's the first chat message I've ever seen. Oh my god. That's crazy. Have you maxed out Otis? Maxed out Otis. Maxed out Otis. Concurrent viewer 0. So this is probably a question from like a while ago. Maxed out Otis. This is the Otis. I don't know if like not all the things are leveled. Heisho is maxed out. It is. Could that have been from the? There's no. Oh, I don't have a timestamp. Wow. Guys, this is my first chat message I've ever gotten in a stream. That's crazy. Guys, I made it. I made it. That's crazy. All right. Bro, I feel so bad. They said hi in the chat and I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. I can't have the chat pulled up while playing the game because I'm on a laptop. Bro, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Dude, I'm so sorry. Clear within 15 turns. Okay, so clear within 15 turns means that your team doesn't matter. And if your team doesn't matter, then that means that you just use your strongest units that you can. So naturally, okay, actually first I'm gonna check, what are the units with bonus on them? No, this one. Okay, Sinclair, Yisong, and Ishmael. See, I wanted to use Ringsang, but like this one has a good bonus. Sinclair, he already has the 20% bonus, and Ishmael, I have not heard good things about the Ji-Chun Ishmael, gonna be honest. So I think we're just going to do... I think we're just gonna have to do this. Okay, hold on. I think we're just gonna have to go with him. And I guess this team should be good enough. Actually, do we want Rupture on him? Like Lasso? Is that better than Dimension or Cavernous Wailing? Let's see the passives. He's killed due to Rupture. Inflict 2 Lasso. Lasso. Okay. Gain 2 Haste. Haste is okay for Heisho. But he's not a Heisho. Like he's the Lord, but he's not. I don't think. Does he benefit from speed at all? I don't think he does. But at the same time, power for every 7. Okay, yeah, this could be strong. So we'll equip this for now. And this, I don't think we're ever gonna equip this. Gonna be honest, I'm not even upgrading this. So less than 50 HP and inflict 1 option. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. This might be one of the most useless. I mean, 2 bind could be. Okay, no, it's just too niche. It's just way too niche for it to be useful in the slightest. But okay. All right.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Heisho torn wildly about the room. Who's that? ... Way! It's Way! Bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, Way? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. He's... Are we gonna fight Way? Or he cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something would feel right. Way. Oh, Way. Get it? Get it? Like... Get it? Like, Way? Like... Way. Away with you. Get it? The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes. Dare trespass. Huh, looks like he's good here. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Or way, right? He completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Okay, so are we gonna fight Way or snakes or... We're fighting Way, right? Okay, yeah. No way. Get it. Get it. What is it? Dude, the amount of... Alright, what is this? Oh, negative coins. Did he distort? Preserving. I don't think it's distortion, right? Does he have SP? He does have SP, so I don't think he's distorting. Oh, actually, didn't Kim also have... Wasn't he also a distortion? So never mind, I don't actually know. Anything. Wow, that's... sucks for him. Oh, level 75. I didn't realize he was that strong. Strider inflict concussion against the main target. Tremor burst. Concussion. Take plus 30%. Okay, so try to like swap off with people with different stagger thresholds. Gain recoiling with skill. Recoiling. That's not bad. Triggered tremor burst against the wrong target. What? So basically skill issue. Okay. If this unit's recoiling stack is maxed, consume all of it and lose one stride. Okay, so basically, Clash lose if the most plus coin target heals 5 as well. Okay, so win clashes and don't suck. Sounds like a plan. Okay. First we're gonna do that. Oh, 2 speed? Okay. Yeah, you're done, buddy. Dude, what is this warning thing? Like, I know they're like making this stuff to help people that don't know what they're doing, but I feel like then you're encouraging the people that don't know what they're doing that they don't have to read things that don't have the warning sign, and then you're gonna have to end up putting it on every single thing, and it feels kind of unnecessary. Like, maybe some fights should have it, but like every single one is like a bit much. Like, this fight does not feel like it needs it. Like, I know I haven't even started the fight yet, but like it just doesn't feel like this fight requires it. Okay, 10. Yeah, you can do that. And then we want you doing that. Skill 3 a bit. Ooh. Okay, this one. Oh, actually... Oh, yeah, you can use your skill 3, I guess. Okay, that looks good. Ooh. That was not good. That was pretty bad. Although he didn't really do much damage with that. I guess he lost most of his coins or something. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I forgot that minus coins do better the more they break, which I forgot about that, to be honest. I should have used my skill 3 on each clerk too. No, I don't think I'm gonna have to reset the fight. I'll only reset if it looks like I can't finish it when I'm at like 14 turns, because I don't plan on doing this fight more than once. Dude, why is everyone losing their clashes? I might have to restart now, actually. Just because of how poorly everyone did turn 1. Like, Faust is at 0, he's -7, bro. Okay, I guess we could just pull it back. We just need 2 more Gloom. And we have 1 Gloom generator, and that's it. Actually, no, we have Gloom from her. How did we get 3? That doesn't make sense. Okay, wait, hold on. How much is full attack again? 4? Okay. Envy. Oh, 3 envy. Alright. So we're gonna have to use this, that, and that. Hopeless, that's fine. We just need it to hit. Doesn't matter if it does well or not. Okay. We'll do that. And then you can do this. Oh, actually, do you wanna use this? Oh no, that uses a gloom. I don't wanna do that. Although I do need to build envy. Alright, we're gonna run it for the rupture count. Okay. And also because then you can clash with that. Okay, I do want a dominating clash, but don't want that to. Right, I'm gonna have to go with the dominating clash. And we're gonna do that, and then is this the only skill he's not using, right? Oh, that. Although we're gonna have Faust counter that, and she's probably gonna have to tank it because I don't think she's winning her clash. Okay.
승리를 위해서라면
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새 바람.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, why did you use that clash? Okay, this fight is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. But at the same time, what I said about the hint thing still stands. Because I haven't really... I don't think it's done much for me, so far. Oh, 3 envy. Why? Okay, now we just need gloom. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sure, do that. Sure. Oh, actually, no, you're not winning that. There's no chance she's winning that. Not at all. That you could maybe win. Although you're not going to. But we're gonna try it anyway. That's rough. Yes. Okay, sure, go for it. Envy. Oof, that's really good. You can do that, and you do that. And now we just gotta hope that whatever I just missed doesn't absolutely destroy our entire team, and yeah. Oh, that was so close. Okay, at least only 2 coins got off on it. Okay, alright. I'm surprised you hit all heads, wow. It's actually really surprising. Did not expect you to do that well there. Okay, did Faust do her clash already? Was she the one that failed? Or...
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
That looks concerning. Why is his stagger so... Okay, 1,000 more. Okay, he might kill those two, honestly. Technically, okay, so if we don't win that clash, then I don't think we will back. Where's Faust? Oh, she's staggered. Wait. Is she dead? Did Faust die? When? When? When did Faust die? Well, there goes our SP healer. Okay. Alright. That's unfortunate. Well, so we're going for damage. Alright, you... Okay. This sucks. Just defend. Defend. That one. You... Clash. I don't know if you want to clash that. Yeah, you clash that. You... yeah, do that one. Sure. And... no. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, that works. How much damage is that doing? 82, that's not good. I think that 44, too much. 42, too much. Three clashing, no wedding. I'm gonna do that one. What's that? 82, no thank you. Where is that going for? 44. Who is this? Insane. Okay, he's gonna get staggered this turn by that. And what else was gonna hit him? Okay, we're gonna let that hit him. We're gonna do that. And do we even have to clash that? I think we do have to clash that actually. Alright. Good enough. I don't know where that skill 1 came from. I don't think anyone told her to do a skill 1. I don't know why she did a skill 1. Okay, who's he killing? Is it... okay, looks like it was either Otis or Ryoshu. Okay. No. Starting at 30 SP is pretty nice though. Alright. Should we have a... okay. Sure, do that. Do that. Do that. You can do that. Why does that say favored? That is very not clearly favored. Very clearly not. Oh wait, he's at 0 SP. Dawn could actually win that then. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Alright. No, you're not doing that. Yeah. While he's still at 0. I don't know what I just unclashed her with, but I'm hoping it doesn't kill somebody. That's not good. Okay, alright. She won the clash that mattered. That probably would have wiped our team if we didn't clash it or something. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just getting higher SP is a good trade-off to claim their bones.
이렇게 놔도
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh, we're really running out of units. Wow. Okay. That should be enough. That should be enough. Alright. We'll see how that goes. I'll do that. I'll do that. I wanted to save that, but I don't think we're going to. I don't think we're going to need it, honestly. This would be better to have on a faster turn. Right. I think we're going to be winning clashes much more consistently now that we have our sanity up. Okay, of course. Of course. Why did I say anything at all? Alright, I'm pretty sure he's our last unit, so we can't really have anyone dying from here on. Alright, let's do this. That. 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 Not yet, let's do a Pride Resonance here. Let's switch that with that. And pop that, do that. And where can she be clashing? Okay, there. And we'll swap that with that. Alright, and then we'll run it. And everyone should win their clashes, right? Alright. Actually, is there even a Heisho unit left for him to... Oh, I guess there is. Okay. That would have been preferable if he did that after Sinclair replies his too fragile, though. Okay, but he's about to be staggered anyway, so... Okay. Not bad. Does this stagger him? No? What about this one? Looks like he's going over the line. Okay, now it looks like he's staggered. Okay. Why would damage take this over that? Okay. 65. I mean, it's not... Let's see, this is 120, we're staying with 120. 72, 102, 113, 91, 94. Okay. How much does this do? 91 versus 114. Okay, we're going from 114. 19, and we don't really need that. 72. She doesn't have multi-coins, really. Ooh, what about... Does it do Lust Fragility up? Attack. Why? Hold on, let's check. Info 2 Lust Fragility, yeah. Oh, we can... Alright, I think we're gonna do this, actually. That is gonna synergize pretty well. And, yeah. Do we want to do this? No. Okay. What is Ishmael's, one session? Okay. Yeah, we probably could have ran, Wing Beat. Wing Beat would be really good here, like in this situation, but I don't think we're gonna need it, honestly. We're putting everything we have into this one burst turn. And hopefully it'll pay off. Okay, Tails. Okay, that's fine. I mean, she's still applying 2 Lust Fragility and 2 Fragile, so that's still fine. Okay. Okay, yeah. This, yeah, I think this turn might end it, as long as people just hit heads. Okay. Nice. And handing it off to W Dawn to finish it off. No! Please! Dude, 9 health. 9. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We could have had this done in 8 turns, but no. Okay. Alright. Just clash with someone, or clash with a lot of coins, and then bleed will proc twice, and you won't even clash. You're just gonna kill them. Alright. Okay. The beginning of this fight was like really concerning, but then the end of this fight is nothing. They're not even gonna clash. He's just gonna die to bleed. That's... Why did he not die to bleed? Alright, I guess he didn't die to bleed. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it was sub 10 turns, but... Yeah. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound hang gave you is starting to bleed again. Dude, he's bleeding a little bit. Everywhere. Oh, maybe that was the joke. Jia Chun's Heisha will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Ji Chun is going to be just okay. Totally, did you already forget who taught her? ... If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. His eyes shook relentlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Ji Chun became the hierarch to transform Hongyuan into a nest that serves its lowest. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Ishmael did good there. He joined at the end, but yeah, Dawn also. Dude, Faust did not pull her weight this time around. Neither did this guy. 60 damage. 14 damage? Yeah. No, get out of here. Alright. And do we get to 1k? No. Oh, it's so close. Okay. 20 more extraction tickets is nice. And I really want the 40% bonus. Also just a free unit. The master. Okay. Why did they tell us? Okay, let's see his info. Weak to slash, so we make a slash team. Cool. Oh? 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 We didn't get to choose our units, and we see Ji-chun. And do we know what that means? We might get to see Ji-chun fight him. Alright. Let's get to it. It was you, your big sister Yuan Chun's final exam. If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching, pretending to be my master? Would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes with you. Well, I'm not even surprised. Take Hongyuan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city. Normally those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes, I gotta say. I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. Haha. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you? Huh. Why would I use that to claim my people's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local kazan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of a family, What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. Meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, for the first time in history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyuan. Those with vision for the future of Hongyuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them, and Hongyuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Alright. Starting off with a skill 2, not bad. Okay. Okay. Pretty good.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Ooh, I don't like the counter, but okay. Looking pretty decent. 45 SP, always good. Ooh, using the skill 3 against that is perfect. I don't know if that's like on purpose, but the fact that the skill 3 is going against that is like actually amazing. Like, I don't know if that was like scripted to be like that. Yeah, that's a cool attack. Although it didn't really do any damage to us. We won? Already? Seriously? Okay.
승보수가 먹혀들었고
0% damage.
파이스는 완벽하게 있어.
No, we did not
정착지를
contribute
찾을 때까지
in the slightest.
이 기세를
Jichun
잃지
pulled her weight. Did we... Okay. Alright, after this then we'll be able to buy Sinclair. Clear within 10 turns? Alright. Give us an easy slash mission. No, 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 I forgot to do the... I forgot to do the support. Alright, we're gonna back out once we... Okay, yeah, fast mission though. We should get a very quick mission from this. Being that it's, you know.
아이씨 쪽팔리게. 야, 난 이거 수습할 때까지 죽어도 안 돌아갈 거다.
Alright.
부조정한테는 다음 칸.
Dude, who is yapping right now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get resonance. Ooh, more resonance. Okay, they don't really. These two can't really do anything with resonance. This is a pretty good chain to start with, though. I feel like we just gotta hope that they actually win their clashes for once. Okay. Okay, I think 3 of them didn't win their clashes, which isn't great. Oh, nope, you're not. You're just gonna fight that. You're just gonna stay locked in there. Alright. Doesn't matter.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살리는
Okay.
숨통 끊기.
Alright, why are you losing? Yeah, win that. Okay. Alright. Okay.
40. 먹지.
Alright. If she lost that, that would have been really concerning.
깨우치시길.
Oh, got the 4th coin out of it too. Nice. Alright. Oh, she can't use her counter. That's fine. I'll have him counter or block. 2. I'll let you do that. How are you? 2 also. Okay, just do that. Okay, you are staying in there. You can do that though.
불가 위야.
Alright.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라. 놈 나와.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay. This, that. Okay, yeah, you're at 1. You're at 1 also, right? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, he's at 3. He's gonna do that, and then maybe we want Hongyuan clashing for once. Yeah, we'll get 1 coin so we can use Fluid Sac. Although I don't think we're gonna need it.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, you're countering. want resonance with that. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't make a difference. They're just gonna kill everyone anyway.
불가 위야.
Alright. Easy enough.
너는 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Why is Hongyuan one skill? Oh wait, no, this is Hongyuan. Never mind. Oh, that was Isan.
얼마든지 벚꽃의 차.
Yeah. Yeah, Hongyuan's okay, never mind.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도
Hold on,
탕후에
isn't Isang my number 3?
푸름을 틔울 수도
Oh,
없겠구나.
I guess that was his other skill. I forgot what his skills looked like. So it's sloth, envy, gluttony, I'm guessing.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Alright, that looks more accurate.
내일은
Okay, alright.
떳떳이
Wow, these three did a lot compared to literally everyone else. Wow. Okay, now we get Sinclair. Bet. Alright. Okay, I know I clicked on it a little quickly. My bad. What is... Alright, we'll check out another time. Hold on, how do I... Books. Okay. Okay.
꺼질 줄
Where's Sinclair? Get him on the team. We're uptying him instantly.
억울할 것 없어요. 당신이 여기서 죽는 건 운이 나빠서도 죽은의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까. 그저 네가
Alright, we're
터무니없이 약했을 것.
just run for a cutscene. But did Hongyuan not declare the end of the family hierarchy? As far as I know. Then what are they doing marching down the main street in broad daylight? Red-crested game fowls march grimly under the sun at the hour when shadows are short. I'm gonna be honest. I usually skip the uptie stories and then I'll like go back and read them all like in a row. Like when I like have time. But I guess I could do it now. Red Crescent game fowls march grimly under the sun at the hour shadow short. There weren't any stomping of hooves or beating of drums, but anyone who'd been living in Hongyuan couldn't help but shrink with terror at the sight of this flock. They seem to be marching toward Daegonyon. Could it be treason? Possible. Ishmael of the Gia family may have had a relatively weak force, but we've all seen it, haven't we? Yes. Victory was uncontestable. She was bold, ambitious, and more importantly, legitimate. Then, just what in the world are they? No, let's not linger on it. We best head back and lock ourselves inside. We do not want to get caught outside when those violent beasts do their thing. Merchants who were getting ready to open their stalls closed back up and locked themselves inside, while children who were about to leave were quickly ushered indoors by their parents. The Heisho may indeed wield terrifying power, but it almost seems as though they are somewhat overreacting. It need not be mentioned that the roosters were hardly the most powerful, nor the most fear-inducing beasts of the Heisho pack. But no resident of Hongyuan found this behavior odd. Everyone in Hongyuan knew that if roosters walked the streets, an all-out war must have broken out somewhere in Hongyuan. By the time we get to Shi Zhaoling's room, they'll probably start turning the lights off in Hongyuan. So why did the Lord choose us for this mission, I wonder? Nighttime is usually for snakes and hares, isn't it? No reason to hide and be all covert, that's why. I'm not complaining. Haven't you been getting tired of fighting amongst ourselves, sinking our claws into our own? I guess that's true. Roosters have very little to do in times of peace. Mostly be summoned as guards, but even then, no one would really aim to give them an excuse to actually go out. But not this master. Zhaoling of the Shi family, huh? Isn't he a member of the H Corp board? The other board members won't be happy to hear this, I'm sure. Maybe our lord's planning something big. I wouldn't mind being used and discarded as pawns as long as I get discarded in a battlefield, but I'm pretty sure our current lord wouldn't waste us like that. I guess so. He sure is something, I'll give him that. The way he wields the other branches is certainly a sight to behold. Still, I hope the board of directors fights back. If they do, they'll be sending soldiers of their own, right? Ah, so exciting. I've always wanted to be in a fight after fight after fight. Befitting the station of a member of the board, the room we walked into was awe-inspiringly wide and impossibly tall, to the point where they could hardly gauge the distance between ground level and the top. But none of it deterred the child. He giddily grabbed his weapon and marched on. The Lord commanded that this was to be an extermination, so let's sweep from floor to floor. Toward the absolute joy of battling that awaited him. This should be more than enough defenses, right? Sir, your room is filled from top to bottom with all kinds of deadly traps. Not even serpents or hares would find it easy to infiltrate. Architectural engineer. You only have to survive until the motion of no confidence is put to vote and flee through the secret exit. So, sir, it's an emergency. It's the roosters. Yeah, it's the roosters. The game fowls are rising to this floor. What? Oh look, everyone's here. Ah, that looks cool. Indeed, it seems that they triggered every trap on their way up here. A flock of roosters standing by the door were practically torn to shreds, their skin and flesh cut to ribbons and hanging loose, their feathers broken and bloodied. But their bloodshot eyes only burned with mad ferocity. The pain and struggle only seemed to invigorate them, as their every move seemed to be practically vibrating with excitement. Those mad roosters can't be negotiated with, sir. You have to run. Soldiers moved to attack, but they were no match for the battle-high roosters. Even when they were somehow able to lodge a battle axe in their shoulders, their thrashing only grew wilder. And when their legs were broken, they would drag themselves across the floor with their arms just to get another hit in. The mad dance of roosters finally met their match, only after most of the soldiers were wiped out. So they're the fabled roosters. Sizable, rather expensive looking workshop gear swept the room, and in a blitz turned two overzealous roosters to mush. Perhaps they saw a glimmer of hope. The survivors all ran to hide behind the honored guests of the house. I thought the family hierarchy war was over. Am I a little behind on news? Just protect us, save us. We will make it worth your while, please. Ha. Looks like I'll be pulling some emergency contract fees tonight. Alright, come get... Huh? He confidently stepped forward only to be flabbergasted. None of the roosters were going after him. He swings his weapon, crushes a rooster's leg, but none of them even bat an eye in his direction. The roosters weren't going after him. They were obsessively going after the family and their soldiers. You... you... chickens. Come here, fight me. I'm sorry, we roosters don't want a good fight. We're just looking for more fights, that's all. That's an interesting philosophy to have. The guest, despite his efforts, was only able to protect just one or two major members of the family, but he could not stop the massacre that took place. A chaotic storm of blades, dozens of lives were lost, and in the flaming swords of the roosters burned up any hiding places to ash. Indeed, the roosters weren't looking for a good fight. They were looking to get into as many as they could, and to drench themselves in the hottest clashes, the fighting. Roosters would turn away from the mighty, and instead go off to seek different battlefields. But one of them, the child, was staring quietly into the guest's eyes with an indiscernible look, before slowly walking up to him. You. By this point, the guest was hyperventilating, his arms tired and hanging by his sides. The trembling in his legs seemed to suggest that he was barely standing. And he realized that the look in the child's eye had changed to that of a hunter's eyeing his prey. If you really were strong, so strong that you would prove too much for the roosters, then you... wouldn't have been staring at our flock. You would have been met by a tiger. Our new lords, particularly good with wielding the Heisha. Let's spark the Blood Flame Blade. Oh, whoops. The guest barely manages to parry the child's strike. Oh, like parry, like Night Rain. But the single clash wasn't enough for him to realize that he was spent, that he couldn't handle even a single rooster. He turned tail, abandoning those he agreed to protect, but one of the roosters on the ground, whom he had thrashed much earlier, suddenly came and grabbed his ankle. Let go. Let go. As for the rest, the child barely had to do anything. Roosters, power and blood in battle, were dancing in an endless party of death. Hold on, I surrender. Feed me an amno worm. Make me write a contract, whatever your lord wants. Oh, but we can't do that. Once the blood flame blade begins to burn, I can hardly let it go out. Want to know something? The sword keeps itself burning via the friction of blood against oil, which means we can't stop the bloodshed. Perhaps the child's matters would have taken the guest under his wing. Perhaps the child's master would have taken the guest under his wing. He was rather capable after all. But unfortunately for him, the child and his flock of roosters weren't thinking about something so grand as the future of Hongyuan. They were just happy to kill. Okay. So, Sinclair is cool. That's what we're seeing. Okay, now how many shards do I have? I have enough. What does it do? Oh, yeah, easy. Did I press the wrong thing or something? Hello? Oh, yeah, I pressed that. Whoops. Alright. Okay, and now let's level him. Let's give it maybe like 50. Maybe like, yeah, maybe another 50. And then, okay, that looks good. And there's no, yeah, I don't think there's any ticket things or whatever. Alright. Nice. Whew. Oh, 2 more? Okay, I guess we could finish it. Although I'm definitely gonna need to wrap this up quickly. What is this? What does this mean? Clear stage. Okay. Let's redo these teams really quick. Oh, was that slash I saw? What are they weak to? Slash, 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 slash. Okay, yeah. Dude, I think this is broken or something. Like, they should be hiding this. Like, they shouldn't be just throwing it out in the open. Or at least I don't think they would normally do that.
명을 받듭니다.
Okay, now we're gonna have Sinclair as number 3. Because he seems to be pulling his weight a little bit more than, I mean, I haven't used him yet, but, like, you know, he just seems like he would be doing more than Yisong. So we're gonna put Wingbeat on. Although we're not gonna equip it.
명을 받듭니다.
Alright. Dude, this is like a good amount of Heisha. I do want this for the Gluttony.
가볼까?
And then so I'll run these 2.
출발합니다.
Alright, that looks good. Does Dawn have a slash? Do I want to equip this? Oh, that's Pierce though. What's this? Is this blunt? I'm pretty sure it's blunt, right? Yeah. It's fine. It has attack weight on it. Does this have... Oh, that has more attack weight. Which do I want to equip? Okay, what? Okay. Lust, Gluttony, Pride, Envy. Okay, it doesn't matter too much. I don't think we're even gonna use Dawn's egos, honestly. I don't, and everyone else, I think their egos are pretty much set. Actually, let's check. Having an SP ego would be nice. Oh, like an extra one. All right, yeah, we're gonna have her for the SP, because we don't really care about rupture count, to be honest. We just want SP. Who else has SP healing? Does Isan have? Doesn't he have SP healing on bygone days? Am I thinking of Gregor's bygone days? I think I am thinking of his bygone days, right? Oh, it's already equipped. Yeah, SP. Okay. This should be fine though. Like this should be good, I think.
어떤
Yeah.
조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Alright.
중요한 건
Oh?
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Ooh. The low SP is not gonna be good for her. I think she loses this, and I think she's gonna lose by a lot. Unless she wins with her skill 1. Okay, I don't know why she just clashed with that, but if she wins this. Okay, yeah, no, she's doing good. Having her max SP that's good.
그 해결사의 역경을 피하면
So I'm guessing like the Sinners and the Sea are gonna like jump into the battle, or maybe after this fight they're gonna like go to the Sinners. Like I don't really know what's gonna happen. Okay.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Okay.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 꽃처럼 화려하면 바람처럼
Looks like she won an important clash.
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Jichun. Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hongyuan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my people's spar. Master? Wait, you've been working for Jia Yuan Chun the whole time? Wasn't she the one that sent him to them in the first place? Haven't you known long enough by now to tell? Previous acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his people in her back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Dude, there's no way this dude is stronger than the other guy and that she gets stabbed by this guy. She's not gonna get stabbed, right? Geisha beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jichun without hesitation. Slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. She has to dodge it with her training, right? She didn't train to get stabbed in the back, right? Haven't I already given you due complaint to my friends? Okay. We're stopped inches from Jia Jichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting his head. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Haha. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse. You could Give Teal word, say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Prom got on your way. We serve the same client, might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, Oh, what was that guy's name? Heisho Paxi branch, okay. But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Phooey. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fair fight, with all of her teachers being here and all. You... I don't ever recall teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Guan here in Hongyuan once this contract is over. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. Now she's actually gonna be decent in this fight. Although, I remember her having a higher max health. Is this the one that we trained? I don't know. I can't tell. I feel like I remember seeing her with like 413 off its level up. Okay. Alright. Okay, what is she even clashing with? That, okay. So we need... Dude, why doesn't she just keep fighting with him? She was destroying him in their fight. Like, why... Like, she needs more skill slots. She needs to be doing more. Okay, yeah, this one. And then, I don't know. That? No, that. Yeah, that should be fine. Does he have a counter? Okay, he does have a counter. That's good. That's not good. That's good. Okay. And then we're gonna... And we're actually gonna do this. And then... Ooh, nope. We're doing that. Okay, so then we're gonna do this. Okay. That should be good. Hopefully. Alright. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
Okay, of course he dodges both of those. Alright. Okay. Okay, he didn't lose. It's good. Yeah, I don't know why. What is that? Or why is he glowing? What's he doing? Snake him. Offense level -1. Swig. Poise. Heal. Okay. Okay, gluttony skill, we want to save that. Is that? Yeah, of course. I wonder if Base Sinclair kept his altered form.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다가
Okay,
피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐
it's not
테니까.
super important. Wait, does this one have a lantern on? Okay,
조심하시죠.
yeah, he does.
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고
Alright,
있다가 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
dude, he's yapping though. Alright, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do... Ooh, I don't know about that one actually. What's this? skill. What's the skill 1? Gluttony?
조심하시죠.
Oh, that's a skill 1. So
전장에서
gluttony's a skill
콩깍지처럼
2.
두리번거리고 있다간
Dude, he
피가 끓어오른
keeps
지대에게
yapping, bro.
쪼아붙을 테니까.
Like, it's too much. Right now. Oh wow, that's actually quite a bit. Alright, yeah, you can clash with that. I don't want him to get staggered from it, but actually, yeah, no, you're not. This one. Let's see. Let's do that. And okay. And I don't really want you to clash with that. Yeah, you can do that. That looks decent, I think. Yeah.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
The Rhodian is kind of doing absolutely nothing.
꽃처럼 화려한
Or
바람처럼
Rhodia.
가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Ooh, I really thought they were gonna win that. Oh, bro, come on. Okay, Owen Sinclair is pulling his weight. Alright. Okay, Hongwu winning the Clash for once. Wow, that actually landed.
모든 것에
Oh, because it wasn't hitting,
같이 배웠던 걸 써먹을 때야.
Okay, this, we don't need to even touch him. He's just gonna explode when he tries to hit us. This one we could put like a skill 1 on. I don't think that'll be enough to kill though, actually. Where's she hitting? Okay, that one, okay. This one. So I'll do some damage over here. And I'll have her clash with something for once. Actually no, I want to save her courier trunk, never mind. Honglu, I'll have clash. I think that would be good. This looks good. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna have like that, and then do that. Okay, I'm gonna hope this goes well. This I think could possibly kill, so I might not need this here. Like I might like be able to use this on like either that or this, but I don't know. Alright, we're gonna run it.
펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I'm pretty sure the other one's just gonna die from bleed anyway, so it doesn't really make any sense. Oh, what is that? Okay. I think this might kill this guy.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Yeah.
고작 이 정도 탐유의 허덕이나.
Okay.
길에서 비켜.
Alright, that guy's gonna explode. This guy will kill with this. So now we can just focus on that guy. And why? Oh, so he's gonna win that. Alright, and then we can clash with that. And not proposed. Target fixed. Oh, he's clashing with G-Chun. That's fine. That's actually good, actually. Oh, you can't see it. Dude, that's really cool. The callback to their training. Dude, that's cool. Placid sleep, unrestrained. What is it? It's not giving me the full title. But it was the ultimate move that he taught her. So that's cool. Oh wow. Okay, I'll just do. Guess he won't clash this turn. Just not going to do that. Try. Oh, where is it? It's this one. Can you win that? Nope. Alright. Is everyone dominating? Yeah, this one's just gonna explode. He's not even gonna land as a hit. Wait, actually, ooh, does he take reduced bleed damage? He doesn't. Alright, he's fine. I can leave him. This one, yeah, I'm just gonna die. Okay.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
무형. 마지막
Alright, let's see the ultimate.
운명.
Alright. Oh, and then his. Okay. See, their move was very similar.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
He was certainly a powerful foe despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. Oh, did I miss something? No. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisha. Can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Ji-Chun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Haha. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. My drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway, behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of brickwork. I thought I had given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tisk tisk, the bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongyuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away from it in return. Leaving behind my rooms my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living and nothing more. and I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. So he used to be a rooster. Maybe. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hongyuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too lodged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. The rule of fears is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyuan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Ji-Chun wordlessly tightens the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. No. No, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him, bro. Why is everything unopposed? How fast is she? What's her speed? Oh, 11. Okay. So everything she's gonna do is gonna hit before he hits. 0 coin power? Why is he at 0 coin power? Target fixed. Dude, why? Why? Why is he at 0 coin power? Mental Awakening. Dude, what? Oh, dude, I guess Dante has no say in it.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
$24. Oh, she's using the ultimate. Oh my god. Oh? We get another fight cutscene? Dude, it's in such poor quality. I'm so sorry to everyone watching this in my 640 by 480p quality. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent bitter wine. Dude, I wish I knew how to make the quality stay at 1920 or 1080, but it just doesn't. Like, I set it to it and it just changes back, and I can't fix it. I wish I could, but when the unsieved dregs of old cloudy wine settle and bitter life is left behind, the clear and crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. No, bro. No. Oh.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Otis.
청소부가
What
다녀가는
did Otis do?
죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도
Okay.
아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
He did 10 damage, are you kidding me?
볕이 들면 그림자는
Alright.
거두어지므로.
Interesting. This is a very interesting path for them to have taken. Oh, is this it? That was the last fight? I guess. Okay. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyuan. So he's actually dead. Dude, why didn't she, like, just turn him into, like, a Heisho or something? I guess that's not how it works, but why didn't she, like... He could have been an ally. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. Nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daiguanyuan. Can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. One moment. Alright. We got 20 minutes to read this, and hopefully I'll be done before then. Because, yeah. Alright. So I gotta read semi-quickly, because I don't know how long this whole thing is gonna be. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daiguanyuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuanchun? That's so. Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night, who dared sneak into Daiguanyuan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. So, interesting. Very interesting. So he was supposed to kill Ji-chun, and they were supposed to kill the Drifter and Ji-chun. But mainly Ji-chun. Or they were never gonna kill the Drifter. I don't know. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, your impatience to see my growth asks that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He is nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongyuan who is willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Shi-chun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Hongyuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan-chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know it's an undeniable truth that I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarchy war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan-chun might know more about the details of Hongyuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyuan's best interest at heart. Independent I may be, or inadequate I may be, but I'm still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear big sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyuan needs, and I will give my best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyuan, for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Interesting way to put that. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Hongyuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget all about your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident in Shi-chun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh, yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not what that you'd understand. Rumpf. Tisk, it's true. Though often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time. And met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And, she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of a lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Xijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. Interesting. And even Jue Pan, who shared his sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Is that unanimous? Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this raging ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down. Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Tisk, there goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyuan. But our time shall come. Hongyuan without the Jian Huang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. You said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble is stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall bloom with dignity. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jia Chun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai, even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may have be. What? Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Not worry not. I am only your remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Hold on, wait. What did I say? I am only? Okay. With Ji-chun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for a departure from Daeguanyon. Bro, she's dripped out. Absolutely dripped out. Looking like a proper hierarch now. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seems that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Ji-chun will be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Wow, that's kind of unnecessary. Ji-chun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well, then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? Truly wear authority well, now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risking getting scammed? Hongyuan's open, you know. Oh my. For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back, it seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Hongyuan whenever you want, so use it as if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she looked around and left to join Wei. Whew, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk over you. Haha. I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's, oi. Smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How do your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Humph. Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. That's true. N-S-I-F-O-K. Not safe. Something, kids. Not safe. Not safe isn't for other kids. I don't know. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. Okay, yeah. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Yoshi. I never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. So when was her need? ... Ever since the classes began, Ryoshi started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Remember we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Ji-chun's given us the option, let's head back to Hongyuan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over, with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Hongyuan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. Also, I know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. That's nice. And we got a dripped out Ji-chun in the end, too. Alright. That's all I got for now. Food growth. I'm probably gonna have to run it back, but not today. Reward exchange. Okay, first I'm gonna buy these and these. Let's see what we get. Alright. Did I do the dailies? Encapsulate module, XP Lux, Third Lux, got it. Okay. Just do that.
나쁘지는 않았구려.
And that.
붓을 몇 번 더 놀릴 기회만 있었어.
시답잖은 사냥이었어. 괜히 길어.
이 정도로는 주군이 원하는 바를 다 할 수 없어요.
나쁘지는 않았구려. 붓을 몇 번 더 놀릴 기회만 있었어도 좋았을 것 같지.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for now. Here, I'll go on the, is it this? No, it's not it. That's gonna be the stream. That was probably one of my favorite events so far. The mini game was very, like that was the first time they had something like that in this game. I think they should make more mini games because it was fun. It was a little bit short, but it was fun. All right, that's gonna be all. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. All right, bye.